Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. And listen, we are live on Blades of Fire. This is part 3 of our playthrough, which we started in May of last year, okay? And I get it. It might be partially my fault. This is very much kind of like an indie game that I covered that I was really interested in, that I was like, yeah, I'd love to return to this. And then like a bunch of games came out, and I've been thinking about it for over a year. I've been like, yep, I'm going back to it. And I think about it all the time. Because I'm like, yeah, I love crafting my own swords, and it kind of reminds me of like God of War meets like kind of Souls-like-ish action gameplay. The only reason it's Souls-like is, like, enemies respawn and, you get materials or whatever, but it's not really Souls-like. But in May, they had a 2.0 update for this game. So we actually have a lot of new stuff to check out today. So if I pull it up here, let's see, version 2.0 has New Game Plus, new challenge level Titanium, new weapon parts and skins that are only in New Game Plus, Elements Transmutation, which allows players to change material types, Photo Mode, Boss Revival Mode, a new game mode where you can replay boss fights and earn rewards, Adso's spells on weapons for deeper combat, rewards tied to boss revival mode, introducing spells that enhance weapon abilities with special effects. That's pretty cool. You can also pet the ox, so they updated that, thankfully. They also added some improvements, expanded death and mutilation variations, improved animation transitions, Nvidia DLSS 4, implementation for PC players, full key remapping for keyboard and mouse, new achievements, and Steam Deck support. Which, if you need to reference any of that, it's all in the description down below, as well as what the pre-order content was. I don't know if that's available anymore. I don't know if it would show up if you just download the game and bought it, Any of that pre-order stuff is still around. But let's go ahead and hop in. We'll continue from our save. Oh, that's right. We had just gotten to this castle, and things were getting interesting, and I was like, yep, never play it again. All right, that's fine. That's fine. But one of the big reasons we're on this is some folks in the YouTube Shorts feed and TikTok have been asking about some of my short form videos where I'm doing the puzzle where you craft your own swords, and I basically just need to record a tutorial. And I haven't played this game in ages, but I'm pretty sure I kind of cracked the puzzle on that. So I'm hoping I can record like a longer explanation of how to do it today. We could just reference this video and hit them with a timestamp, be like, hey, this is Aaron doing some of the forging stuff. Hopefully this helps. I mean, it's like any other game. A lot of games will have puzzles and stuff and mechanics and things that you kind of suck at when you first start the game, and then like after you really put some hours into it, you get better. Okay, so I do have a spear.
The Crimson Fort stands in our way.
I sense that our destiny is intertwined with that hooded boy.
Hooded boy. Right, the face buttons are different directions. Holding them does strong attacks. LB to dodge, right bumper to interact. Block and parry with left trigger. Changing style with right trigger. Heal with down, quill with up. Quick sharpening. Right. Oh, man. Let me fast travel back to, like... We'll go back to the easy zone. I mean, it's kind of like God of War in some ways. I need to do a little bit of combat and a little bit of crafting, messing around here. Let's see. Yeah, so you press right trigger to switch between the attacks on your weapon there. What type of attacks are we using? Cycle weapons. Anduril, as in Aragorn's sword. Oh, we got the walking axe. It's a big freaking axe. Orcrist. Blades. Oh! Whale flat. Whale hail! I completely forgot. No rails here. Did I lose? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You lose your weapon. You have to get it back. Yeah, so we got stabbing attacks, and then we press right trigger to go back to, like, sweeping. And then we got, like, sweeping attacks. This is like with the pommel, I guess? Yeah, dude, I love this game. I just feel bad that we didn't really...
The Crimson Fort stands in our way.
I sense that our destiny is intertwined with that hooded boy.
Hold left trigger to block. Okay. See if we can get into some adventures here. It really is such a gorgeous game. That was really fun to play. I have no good reason why we quit playing, to be fair. Okay, so his arms are weak. Off with his head.
Kid, any idea who that hooded child might be?
None for now.
Maybe he was afraid of my weapons and it scared him.
I'm unarmed. I could approach him next time if you allow me.
Cut his arm off.
surrender to
Heal up a little bit.
Fall, break an ankle, and that's the end of saving the world.
There was a monster that spawns right here. Yep. I remember you. Did we get him? Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to this.
there's no hope.
Walking axe. I'm gonna switch to pommel attacks and see how that goes. But yeah, you saw how like enemies' weak points changed as I switched up my weapons. I was like, oh yeah, this guy's more weak to this type of weapon and attacking from like this particular direction.
It doesn't work.
The
Yeah, we
statue will
don't.
only recognize a weapon of the same type it's showing you.
We don't have dual axes yet. I don't know if that troll is still there. I know we killed it. Yo, what's up, Marvel? Halo 2 is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm heading out on vacation tomorrow, so I was like, man, I can't join him on that one. And I know me and TX want to play Campaign Evolved when it comes out around the end of the month, so definitely be checking that one out. But yeah, the schedule's been a little crazy lately. Spear is honestly one of my favorites. I remember that about this game. Wait, is this new? Or was Time Rune? Uh-oh. Am I enchanting? I don't even know what that does. What does that do? Time Rune. It's put something on it. There's our twin axes, right? We gotta kill more of these. Oof, we gotta kill more trolls. Whatever that thing is. This guy gives us like a katana. That's kind of cool. Black Flag, funny thing about that. I can only really record it. I did some testing trying to live stream it, and my PC was just melting. So I think I'll maybe record a video tonight, later. And then I'm on vacation for a week, so it bums me out that I'm like, oh man, why does my family want to go on a vacation when, you know, one of the biggest opportunities I've ever had on YouTube comes my way, and I get a code to cover that game and review it in advance, and I do all that work, and yeah, I'm gonna be out, yeah, because we're leaving like first thing in the morning, but I should be back before next Saturday, so we could be ready. We could be ready for that. Oh, Marvel, you got to the Arbiter stuff. Yeah. Alright, we need to do... we need to do... I just healed again for no reason. But the game does run really good on my PC. Like I had ray tracing on. I had everything on like medium high. Mostly high settings, but like some on medium. And like game runs like a dream. I mean, honestly, on a better PC, it's great. And even on consoles, you're gonna have standard and extended ray tracing. I did get it on Xbox, but the early code that I got from Ubisoft was for PC, and then I bought a physical copy for Xbox, but it's delayed for some reason, which always happens when I order physical copies. I'll pre-order it like a week or more in advance, and they'll be like, oh yeah, you're not gonna get it on launch day, you're gonna get it on like the 13th or the 15th, and I'm like, fuck you. Go to the damn store and pick it up myself quicker than that. Jesus. But okay, So that's where we're at, and I don't know if I want to play the game twice, I'm having a great time playing it on PC, but I was already gonna get it on Xbox anyway, so I'll play it, either in both places or whenever. It doesn't matter. We'll have a fun time, I'm actually liking doing it pre-recorded, even though I probably could have got more views if I were live streaming it, but that's alright. Okay, dual blades are... Okay, that's the kid. Alright. I'm really proud of my review and all the shorts I've done, and you know, the 3 or 4 episodes that we've got. I guess it's 3. We have 3 episodes out right now for Black Flag, so. And I'm glad it's a good game too. Like that makes the review a little easier as well when it's like, oh wow, this game's actually really great. Having a blast. Let's see, I think... What is that? One statue weeping and sorrowful. I think this is where the zombies are, and we need to fight them to level up our dual blades. And we'll try crafting some stuff here. Thanks, man. We're gonna try to be safe. Yeah, we're gonna be out for a week, so I'll be back Thursday or Friday of next week. We'll see. Friday at the latest, you know. But I did get. I have some Halo books, and I have some Warhammer books, and I got some audio books of them too. So I'm gonna like listen while I read along with some of those. So while I'm, you know, driving or riding or whatever is going on, I'll be listening and reading stuff. Which I had a great time when I was listening to Gaunt's Ghosts and reading along with it. That was a lot of fun. And I got to learn a little bit about Warhammer. This game is so good, though. Ooh, he snuck up on me. Okay, those are heavy attacks. Let's do some light attacks. Oh, this little guy. I forgot about those little assassin dudes. They're like invisible and they come out of the bushes and stuff. Ah, dude, look at the blood all over the walls. So we're gonna craft some blades here shortly. Yeah, so I heard that Obsidian is working on a new Fallout. They canceled Avowed 2, which, I mean, from what I heard, Avowed 1, depending on who you ask, some people thought it was okay, some people absolutely hate it. It just, in general, seemed like it didn't do very well. And that it... Wait, why are we singing like that, guys? That's some scary... foreboding music right now. Y'all can't do that to me right now. It's basically God of War, but we have better hair than Kratos. Feel like there's another one of these guys here somewhere. Yeah, when you hear the chittering. Yeah, those freaking chittering noises. So, I mean, new Fallout from Obsidian, I mean, that should have been greenlit, like, 10 years ago. Like, I know they pitched one, and then, and I think it was Xbox turned it down. And then Obsidian was like, okay, fine, I guess we'll make our own RPGs. So they did Outer Worlds and Avowed and all that. But I think Bethesda and Xbox, in a certain respect, is learning, like, hey, we gotta start licensing out these titles and have other studios make some of these games so that we get a new Fallout or a new Elder Scrolls more than once a decade or every 10, 15 years. Like, that's knuckin' futz, man. So weird that dodge is LB. It's like left trigger is block. I guess it's not weird, but I mean, you know, you think of the face buttons as being dodge buttons, you know? Oftentimes. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. Let's see. Let's do the axe. It sucks that, I mean, it was part of the news cycle, but it kind of sucks when things like that get leaked. Because, like, how much better would that be if we were at, you know, either Gamescom or the Game Awards later this year, and then Obsidian's like, Fallout, you know, and who knows? Maybe it's New Vegas, maybe it's like a totally new location, which honestly would probably be the best idea at this point. I mean, I know we have a lot of nostalgia for New Vegas. It'd be fun to go back, but at the same time, it might also be fun to go to a new location. Okay. Is there still one of these chittering little... Look how realistic this like beautiful stream through the meadow and the beautiful tree. Like, get out of here. Look how realistic this is. I was blown away when we played this last year, but this still looks really good. I'm pretty sure this was Unreal Engine. I think this was Unreal 5. I'd have to double check. I don't remember what it was when we started up. What it showed when we started up the game. Let me see. Mercury Stream, 505 Games. Oh, it's their in-house Mercury engine. Okay. Oh, okay. So a lot of companies mistook this their engine for being Unreal Engine 5. Well, I'll tell you what, it runs better than Unreal 5. Uh-oh. That's that Modern Warfare 2 ready to go. We're gonna have to do some DMZ when I get back. Me and Jay and And the boys back on some DMZ. Because we gotta sharpen up, man, before Modern Warfare 4 and that DMZ comes out. We don't want to be slacking when that comes out. The twirl. Wait! Yeah, dude. You'd be done if your arm got cut off in a fight. There's no follow-up there. Okay, he's kind of a mini boss, so I think we did good there. We're almost ready to probably craft like a new sword or something. I don't know. I also want to level up my daggers. We might need to grind a few kills. Yeah, so this is their own in-house Mercury engine. Look at the bunny! Or whatever that was. Yeah, bro. I don't know, we have that, like... There's the fan mods for, like, Fallout London and Fallout... I think Miami was the other one. I think we need to get those, like, natively running, you know, through whatever respective game it is, Fallout 4 or whatever, that I think those mods were for. Like, that should be something you could queue up even on console. And just be like, oh, hey, you wanna... What does that mean? What does it mean that it's red like that? Let me go back to our... I mean, does that mean it needs repairs, like, urgently? Press A to repair. Oh, it takes it down to star level. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to remember some things now. Okay. Where are we at on... Let's see. 16 of 60. Oh, they need to be with the twins. Do I need to use twin axes? I forgot. Or is it just... Yeah, we don't have twin axes. Let's see. Dorin sword. Narsil. Yeah, I think I was coming up with all sorts of medieval weapon names. Stamina. Medallions. Yeah, no, maybe let's Swamp. And was that... No? Linda... Oh, that's where the castle was. Yeah, the fort. Okay. Right. Let's go to the forge. Let's see. Let's see what our options are here. Transmute materials. As long as you've discovered it for... The cost increases with the level difference between source and target materials. I don't think I want to dabble with any of that yet. We're still very early on in the game. So, like, we don't want to... Let's make... Oh no, I already have some pole arms, but... Oh, we could make a new spear. We're gonna draw out the plan. Kinda running out of... supplies here, so it's not gonna be... I think we want to go north. Oh, this one's got... You know what? Let's try hold. We're missing something here. It's gonna be a little shittier because we don't have the Sovereign Seal. Concave. I like that. We could do 68-inch reinforced. So what's the problem? How can we... Let me go back. Let's see. It's kind of rough coming back to this game a year later. I feel a bit shitty. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't really help with what I need. I'm like straight up missing. Let's see what we can substitute. for that, even if it makes a spear a little worse. So, map it out again. Yeah, we're gonna try hold and honestly, the reduction to this one? Yeah, we could do Ravenous Steel. That's not bad. So you can see, like, with different materials, it's a minimal increase. Strong timber. I mean, we could go shielding timber. See for durability. Honestly, that might be better if we can do that. Okay, so they have a new thing called Forge Memory, which lets you skip it. So the best quality I've ever crafted a spear, because, you know, I was early on in the game when I made my spear, so yeah, 2 stars. So I could automatically get 2 stars. I'm going to see if we can go for 5. It's very possible I could mess this up, but even if I get 3 or 4 stars, I'd be doing quite well. There's our mold coming in. Okay. So it says move left and right. Choose where to strike the metal. Vertical bars will show the effect of your blow on the metal before striking. Move the left stick up and down to strike with more or less strength. The stronger the blow, the more the targeted section of the metal will shift. Move the right stick up and down to strike with more or less width. A wider blow affects adjacent sections around the point of impact more significantly. Left and right, if you move the right stick left and right, you can strike with tilt. The greater the tilt, the more the metal will shift in the chosen direction, the less it will shift in the opposite one. Heating helps smooth out peaks and valleys in your current forging shape. May help you earn more stars. Hold left trigger to preview the effect of heating on the weapon. Right trigger while holding left trigger to apply heat. Each heating consumes 5 points from your current star. Don't waste them. Heating will only help if your forging is already on track. Yeah, so you can't make a shitty one better by doing that. Okay, so what? I'm kind of shifting it left and right. Kind of see, like, how would this work? So coming along, so I'm just kind of shifting things and seeing how these bars will react. It's 4. Okay, so we just want to kind of get that middle of the sword just right. So, I mean, it's a puzzle. It's not... You know, if you're really struggling, you're not looking at it like it's a puzzle. So you gotta figure it out. You gotta sort of look like, okay, here's the gaps, here's the peaks and valleys, here's how we can equal things out a little bit. So obviously I have this part where the bars are really high, and I could probably bring things down a little bit. So close. Like I said, it's a puzzle. So you gotta use your little brain. That's pretty close, right? Like that's a 5-star right there. So let's finish that. So that's better. We came out better. Later on we'll craft higher star weapons, but where we're at in the game, that's great. That's fantastic. Oh, beautiful. That. Alright, what are we gonna name this thing? I got an idea. Because Mandalorian had a spear, so I'm gonna name it after him. Woo! Let's go. So now swap out Ishvoka for Mandalorian. Yeah, so on the record there, we got 5 stars. Cool. So there are some weapons. For some reason, this polearm only did 2 stars. But, I mean, that's your first try. You're like, you don't really get how the puzzle works, and you gotta kind of play around with the sticks and the triggers and stuff, so... You know, it's fair. Alright, let's go back to the world. I don't remember, was it just kill 60 of those guys with anything, or did it have to be specifically that? I don't know, let's see if the number goes up. Are they here? Or do we have to... I think we have to rest. Even though we left and came back. You would think it would auto reload the area, but I guess not. That's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Don't do the creepy music. That's like the intro to an early 2000s horror movie. It'd be like, okay, let's get a choral arrangement. No, it's still at 16. I have to remember this. I don't know, it says 16 of 60. Yeah, I think it is just general kills. I don't. All right, let's get Mando out here. It scared me. Let's see, how are we doing? It still says 16 of 60. I'm pretty sure it was like... I don't think it was just general kills. I think it was like specific. Just trying to remember how everything works. Yeah, I think it has to be wielding that, which I don't... I mean, do I have a spec for making twin axes? Am I crazy? Maybe I just didn't look. Let me go see. I don't know. Go back to the forge. Oh, we can make scimitars eventually. That'll be fun. Let me see. Like maybe I just missed it. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it as an option. Yeah, so it's like, how do you level it up if you don't have the weapon? Like, we don't have anything in that weapon archetype yet. So, okay. Trolls. We could do trolls with great swords. Neat. Okay. See if we can find a troll. Doo-doo. Da 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 da. Dee dee. Da 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 da. I know there was a troll in this cave, but might have been a one-off. Yeah, I don't see him anymore. No, we're getting lots of iron, but I don't... It's the hard thing about coming back to a game after such a long time away. La da 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 da. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! La da 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 da. Ba-da-da. That's right. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh! Alright, guess he's left-handed now. Should be fine. I love the spin moves when you do A attack, which is a low attack. I love that all the weapons have like these cool flourishes. Like this is the up attack with Y, and then X is an attack that goes left to right. B goes from right to left. Like it's kind of cool that this game utilizes the face buttons so that you can kind of do all these different types of swings, and you, as you can see, I did each of the cardinal directions there as quick attacks, and it phased them all into, you know, a proper combo. It was really cool. Perfect parry. You're dead. Is there a guy there? No. Okay, I know there used to be a troll here. I don't think he spawns anymore, though. Yeah. I think he's gone. That's alright. Somehow we'll make do without him. Stealth attack! I bet that hurt. Those do be mad. Oh, these guys are armored. Oh, but can the... Yeah, the spear penetrates. That's what she said? I don't know. Who said it? Yeah, seemed to work pretty good against armor. And this is the new spear, and if we notice here, it has a hole in the middle. So that's our new design. It's pretty neat. And we use that extra strong wood. So this thing's built to last. No, we'll see. La da 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 da. Oh, I left myself open. Enchanted fungus. It's music, dude. La da 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 da. See what was back the other way, because we could definitely go into the Crimson Fort. Is there? No, there's nothing. Yeah, that's it. Okay. دبعني دبعني يا عبد I am not too old to be Conan. I am 85 years old. I don't know how old he is now, but I don't know, man. He might be too old to be Conan. They're bringing him back to be King Conan. And he's had like multiple heart surgeries. I'm like, dude, that's crazy at your age. Like multiple heart surgeries, still working out like a beast. Like, come on, man. I don't know how it's supposed to work when you get old. If you're just supposed to accept your body for what it is and quit trying to like lift, quit trying to beat your personal best. I mean, it sounds kind of sad. Kind of got to give up. But it's like, can your body and your organs withstand that type of stuff? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Right. Oddly empty in here. Oh, there he is. Sneak up and get him. The combat is so satisfying. Little rat thing. That was a good block. It wasn't a perfect parry, but it was a very good block. It was a double tap of LB for the roll, yeah. Okay. That door's locked. Da, da, da. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I think this is where we stopped. Yeah, because that's our save point. For the Crimson Fortress. We'll rest here. I don't think I lost. I didn't use any potions. I don't know why I'm resting, but whatever. We'll be fine. We have to rebattle some dudes. See anybody? Okay, so we can go this way.
The little one must be close. I hear him crying.
Those cries break my heart.
Mine too.
Mine too. Could be a trap as well. Wait, what is that? Let's say RB. Damn. Okay. That's how we do business now? We just, we're like, alright. Bash through this wall here. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hello? What are you? Ah, shit. What? What is... No! What is that?
New entry for the grilled pewter ones.
You're good with names.
There it is.
Notes on the Carmine sentries.
Good job, kid.
Oh. Oh. Right. I mean, that little plague mouse. No, that thing had like some bulbs on it. That's not good. Yeah, can't eat at everyone's house, because some people have plague rats in the cupboard. Hell of a view. Not sure why we have open windows that don't appear to go anywhere. Guess let's see what's up here. Hello. Bob's your uncle. Well, he's not gonna be in Blades of Fire 2. What is... No, what is that?
entry for the Shadow Blades. Shall I come up with better names?
I think it's a good name.
What? What is this? Why am I being chased by magical swords? How? What? I don't understand. What is happening right now?
I hear the little boy crying.
He's crying again.
He won't wake up.
Only an iridescent crow can wake them. One shouldn't be far.
But do we want to wake him? Because are these poo-poo? These are toilets, bro.
Let's chat for a sec. Kid, what can you tell me about those insidious specters that are immune to my weapons?
I've been reading up on them.
Yeah, what do
They
we
can
do?
only be harmed with weapons imbued with the time rune.
Oh. Well, why don't we go back and have a little chat with those bullshit floating swords? Stupid little fuckers. That's right. Where is the person that is casting these? Because I'm not gonna keep fighting floating swords. $300 iron. I mean, did we do it? Maybe we did it? Maybe it was just we had to kill him? I'm just waiting for somebody to be hiding in a cupboard. Problem, man. Got him. Hello. Hello there, sir. Bob's your uncle.
I hear the little one. He can't be far.
We have to find out.
Oh, I was killing the wrong type of guy. Okay, I get it. Oh shit, these guys are suicide bombers. I bet. You. Okay. It's... Wait. Okay. Where'd he go?
The
There he
little
is.
one must be close. I hear him crying. Mine too. I hear the little one crying.
He's crying again. Poor thing.
Is he under the floorboards? Brother, I have no health. If this is a trap, which it probably is, guarantee you there's gonna be some bullshit.
I hear the little one. He can't be far.
We have to find out why.
Ooh, okay, okay. Health gem. 3 of 4 gems acquired.
Let's speak, kid. The Crimson Fort stands in our way.
I sense that our destiny is intertwined with that hooded boy.
I
Hello,
don't
little one. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't think it's I think it's a trick, dude.
See? I haven't got a blade.
He's like, great, I'll kill you. Thanks for showing me that you're unarmed.
There. That's it.
Thing's gonna bite
Friends?
me.
Would you mind if I saw your
It's a ghost?
face?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay. You can come closer.
Oh jeez. What kind of game
Good
is
job, kid.
I don't know.
Thanks. I think he wants to be followed.
I wonder what he wants to show us.
I could teach you sword fighting. It might help.
Oh, forget about it. Abbot Doran already tried.
And?
After my first training day, he told me, Adso, blades are not for you. Cultivate your intellect instead.
I could teach you sword fighting. It might help.
Oh, forget about it. Abbot Doran already tried.
And?
After my first training day, he told me, Adso, blades are not for you. Cultivate your intellect instead.
Guess we can follow the kid, because we've cleared the area. What are you...
This child is adorable.
What is he talking about?
Wow, we would have never thought of that.
Speak for yourself, kid. I just figured it out.
Battering little fella. Cellars. And the cellar's roof. Alright, I'll be right back.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa!
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Okay. Let's see.
What the hell?
Go in there. And the spear ready in case it's more of our friends. New greatsword parts found for the claymore. Okay. Did we collect that bird, or did it run away? And we can crawl under that. Excuse me.
I don't have the key.
Oh, it's a shortcut.
I haven't got the key.
Chest in there. I don't think this is where the kid...
We can't leave the child behind, Aaron.
I know, don't worry.
And those things do get marked on the map. So that's good.
We're coming, child!
Our path lies beyond the Crimson Fort.
I think we and the hooded child need each other.
I'm gonna go back and heal, because I think we're gonna die if we keep doing this. We had a thing to rest at here. I don't think we did. I don't know why I didn't. Need the heals and whatnot. Andalo. New spears. Long spear. Dang, he fell and broke the table. We wait for that guy to move. Comes over here. That works. Got him. Eastern Sword, as they call it. Okay. So yeah, we killed another one of those guys. Cool. One step closer. Little kiddo, how you doing? It's okay. Don't be
I
scared.
wonder what he wants to show us.
Be scared, little guy. What is that? Oh, hi. Minute, little guy.
New subject for my notes. The Scarlet Thane.
Oh, I like that. You're good with names, kid.
That guy fell with a lot of weight, man. That was huge. These things.
This
It's-
child is adorable. Wow. Our bony friend is no longer afraid of you.
Jealous? I can carry you too.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Onward then.
We could go up there, but I also see what's here. Okay. Yeah, I think we are going up. Alright.
Are you sure you can climb that rope? Considering your age, I mean.
My age? Cross. Hmm.
The Crimson Fort stands in our way.
I sense that our destiny is intertwined with that hooded boy. We're coming, child!
I feel like that's taking us back. I feel like we've been there before. I don't know. I don't know if we want to drop down. We got a forge. Now it's raining. Go ahead and rest.
Crimson Fort stands in our way.
I sense that our destiny is intertwined with that hooded boy.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
I need you to read this, Adso.
Whatever you need, your lordship.
These are all chronicles. They tell of a tragedy, a black plague that ravaged this place long, long ago. Many people died without hope. The whole region suffered terribly. Apparently, the Lord of the Stronghold looked to some priests for guidance. They swore to him that none need die anymore if he would only perform some
Thaumaturgist ritual.
Thaumaturgy?
Yes, a quite heinous cult that clashed against the Forgers in a war that lasted centuries. The Thaumaturgists lost, but the desolation that followed marked the decay and ultimately the end of the Forgers' civilization. The thing is, it's not clear. Oh, yeah. It says that the Lord allowed the rites, but the people kept dying regardless. And they came back from the dead as wraiths a few days later. Oh, it's appalling. Everyone inside the stronghold came back as an undead corpse, mind and soul rotten, dead yet somehow alive.
So the kid's
They never should have made
alive.
such a covenant with the Thaumaturgist. The last to die were the Lord himself and his 5-year-old son.
Oh no.
Then, the Lord must be like him.
The 5-year-old. On his.
Oh, I...
What'd you do? Or
What's this?
feeling we're about to find out. Let's see what's up here. Hmm. Hmm.
It doesn't work.
You must
Yeah.
wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
We don't have dual axes. And way out there. Believe how good this game is.
putrid ones.
Great!
Ah, so we're learning about them now. It, huh? Check that ladder. What is that? Oh.
This statue is missing tears.
Indeed.
This statue is missing tears.
Indeed.
Type of gems we could slot in, maybe?
World with one law and full of betrayal, a dark kingdom without hope. Hope will die here.
See any enemies? What's that?
Another paladin of the Aurora.
We'll know his name when we find his symbol around here.
Another paladin of the Aurora.
We'll know his name when we find his symbol around here.
Another paladin of the Aurora.
We'll know his name when we find his symbol around here.
Symbol.
Watch out. I don't think the ladder can support your weight.
Nice. Symbol. I don't think we found anything. Come back up this way, we're gonna have to fight our way through everything again. Most likely. That was a little risky. Alright. Go check on the little skeleton kid before we go through that door. See, he was down.
We have to go back for the child, Aaron.
I'm perfectly aware of that.
Was in. Hello. Alright, kid. Coming with us. Oh, he's coming with us. Doesn't want to leave? Or he's scared? Boss fight.
Something scared you. Don't worry. Hold on tight.
A little backpack kid. Oh no. Is that his dad? Oh no. we're not ready for whatever that is. No, we are
Let
not.
go.
We're not ready for that. Nope. Absolutely not. Yep. Down there. Waiting for us. We can drop in there. Honestly, anywhere probably here. Take a look around. Let's see. So I think that's the tower we climbed. And we found the knight up there. That looks... Where have we been? Have we been there? Hard to say. The sad music now. What did I do? No, I don't like any of this. Can't go up there. Where to... want to drop down there because we can't see. Let me just double check. That might be where they want us to go. Uh-oh. Drop in here. Also a hole in the floor there. I don't see a way out of that room, so once I drop in there, it's final. We're doing it. Okay. Yeah, I think this was intended. Got a forge right here.
Up you go, kid.
Yep, there goes a star, but had to repair it.
I don't have the key.
First note on the Vermilion nurses, ready for you. Good!
Hmm. Yep, he definitely down there somewhere. Yep. Monsters on the other side of that. This. Down and out. What's out here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All the zombies are. Oh, hey, hey. It's our shortcut. Oh, that's a nice bed. Yeah. Health gen. Up in pillowcase. We gotta go down. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Hold on tight.
They vanished!
If I touch the tapestry, I think I can tell where the child is.
Hurry, that foresight may not last.
And kidnap the kid.
Time for words, lad. Kid, anything in your books about the creatures that have snatched our bony little friend?
Nurses from hell.
So far, I've only read a legend about a powerful witch who yearned to be a mother, so she waylaid children on the roads and took them to her lair.
I don't see the relevance.
You'll see it when I'm finished researching. I will write it all down in my chronicles.
Hmm.
Happy to see you again.
Century are finished. I'll continue with the drawing.
My favorite part. It'll come in handy.
can drop down there. Don't know if we're gonna want to, but we can. Okay, and this circles back. That's where I killed skeletons. This is where we recovered the baby. Let me see the baby. Go up. And go up. But we can also go down. This is to a previous floor that we've already been to, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is when we first met the nurses. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Only way forward is down.
Together again.
All our heals.
It doesn't work.
Nothing will happen unless you wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
It doesn't work.
The
Oh,
statue
we
will
need a
recognize
scimitar.
the same type it's showing you.
We don't have scimitar.
Don't let go.
I don't think we can double back. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. See if we can funnel them. Oh no, there's gonna be explodey ones. Fuck. Not that guy. Let's see. No? What's the point of this room? Good moving. Shit. 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 Hello. Nope. There's no way out. There's no way to get to like a save point. Oh man. We shouldn't have dropped down here.
Send the kid back to camp.
Oh no, that doesn't help.
I need Adso.
For Forge's sake, I was just sketching a rare forest flower.
Danger calls. The flower will still be there tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, they all caught up to me. Yeah, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm fighting through all that. That's kind of unfair not to have some sort of place nearby.
We've lost the kid!
Poor thing in the hands of those cursed nannies.
Sucks.
that pen well, lad.
Rescued him.
Don't cry. I'm here.
I can't get an attack on her. Little thing. Yeah, it's already imbued on all my weapons. I don't need it right now. Oh, that floor looked weak. Yeah. Chest in there. You go down. No heals, but we got a full health bar. Pretty good. Forge star for spears and great swords. Pole arms and spears. Daggers and twin axes, daggers and sabers, swords and sabers, great swords and swords. I mean, we are doing a lot of pole arms and spears. We are using great swords. I do want to use sabers, but dead. Yeah, it's interesting how you get more lore, and he starts with like a basic drawing here, and then it gets like more intricate as he gains more knowledge. It becomes like that. Like, that's something really cool about this game. Vermilion nurses. Spear. So horizontal ones, horizontal attacks. Scarlet Thanes. So very heavy weapons. Attack from behind, or look to lighter weapons. Just so I could be faster. Virile Steel. A variant of Sovereign Steel. Okay. Myths. Bellatada. Cannibal Witch. You needed a child. So she multiplied herself into those nurses, I guess? To lure the fortress Kavimo Rex, who just as deranged as they were, asked them to care for his dead son, the Bony Prince. It's crazy. Claymore, Troll Slayer, Flamberge, Great Falx. Okay. So not good on momentum or stamina. Good for lacerations, parries, blocks, yeah. How we doing? What's up, Kay? Okay, we got that's a lot of lore. Advanced forging. Transmutation, we know about that. 2 more kills of the zombie skeleton buddies. I don't know why there's a marker there. Long spear. Resi 6? Dude, I love Resi 6. We got a full playthrough on the channel. We've done multiple playthroughs at this point. It's a good co-op game. You know, probably a little harder if you're going in solo, or it might just be kind of different. And I mean, they definitely don't, you know, the whole series has, you know, gone through its traversals over time, and things have grown and changed over the years. So, why do you think Chris is not famous like Leon? Well, I mean, Chris has had his own entries. He's had one. He was in Code Veronica, I believe. And then 5. 5 was huge, because, I mean, it was literally all Chris and Sheva. And then 6, you know, gave you the option of, like, literally almost all the Resident Evil characters. They just forgot about Claire and Barry, which is kind of sad. They didn't deserve to be forgotten. It makes me sad. They deserve better. But they get featured in the Revelations games, so... Come on. I knew it. I knew he was baiting me. Fuck. There's 2 nurses. Damn it.
Up you go, kid.
Come on, kid. People added Perry and OG Resi 4. Okay. And play Resi 4 with mods. Nice, nice. Yeah, we did a podcast episode, Shackcast number 99. We touched on that for quite a while. Me and TX Wolverines. It's not good. I've seen a lot of people canceling their PlayStation Plus, you know, all their monthly and yearly membership dues and whatnot, which is wild. I mean, that's pretty crazy. But that shows how much it affects us, you know. Without physical media, we don't have no rights and ownership. And if you look into the Stop Killing Games movement, there's a lot going on there in Europe and the United States, and Stop Killing Games hasn't been able to get any legislation passed, so it's definitely them adapting to the times or whatever, but
Notes are complete.
And very useful, I must add. Thanks, kid.
okay, so we got some notes. Dodging vertical attacks. I don't know. I've been stabbing them in the heads. They are fragile. Okay. Oh, we haven't finished drawing the picture. We still have sketch marks. I don't know that it's all GTA's fault. I think it's been an inevitable thing that has been chased in the industry. Look at the PSP Go, for example, was a PlayStation Portable that wasn't using the Universal Media Discs. And, you know, the Xbox One was originally, they were kind of trying to do like a digital only, but also you would put your game in the console and it would like verify that that disc is yours. So it would sort of prevent you from sharing discs with friends and stuff. Like, the console providers have been trying to get around this for a long time. And that's why Xbox is very quiet. You notice Xbox hasn't commented or dunked on Sony. It's because they're kind of letting Sony take the heat. Because, you know, in a few months they might be like, hey, yeah, we're not doing physical games either.
Doesn't work.
You know?
You must wield the same type of weapon as the
They're
statue.
both gonna shut down their physical game factories and replace them with like AI. You know, they're gonna open up data centers. They're gonna do like PlayStation did. They shut down one of their factories that does the most physical discs, and they're gonna make optical cameras, which are used for AI and all sorts of, you know, cameras and whatnot for government surveillance. So, I mean, GTA is definitely taking the heat because I mean they're like the first game to announce. But here's the thing with GTA 6, they struggled with leaks, right? There were leaks and hacks and all these other things, and they were also struggling with that for Red Dead Redemption 2. So doing a digital-only launch means that no one can play the game until they allow it. And, like, there's no one that's going to get a disc and put it in early and somehow be able to play. So I see the advantage on their part. And it's the hackers and people that break street date that have caused this to become a problem. So if you're mad about it, kind of got to blame the hackers and the leakers and people that break street date, whether that's retailers or whoever it may be, secondhand sellers, people that, you know, catch a box falls off the back of a truck and all of a sudden, you know, someone gets the game, you know, things like that. So while it is probably their idea and partially their fault, it's a lot of studios are looking at disc manufacturing as a loss of money. And also think of it. You can go to a store and you can get God of War Ragnarok for like $20. But if you go to the PlayStation store, it's still full price. So it's like PlayStation wants full control of the prices. And they don't want secondhand sellers to be able to mark down their games. They want all the profit for them. So it's an anti-consumer move. It's a monopoly as well, potentially. And there's lawsuits coming out about that. Blades of Fire is kind of weird. I know on the outside it probably looks like a Souls type of game. Because, you know, we have the places where we rest and then the enemies come back. But it's probably more of an action game with Souls-like mechanics. So think like Black Myth Wukong. But we also forge our weapons, and then each face button on the controller, like Y, does upward attacks, A does low attacks, X attacks from the left, B attacks from the right, and that goes with like each of your weapons. So left, right, up, down. So yeah. I don't know if lawsuits will stop anything. We'll have to see. And also, the other thing is that gamers are very fickle. If we don't keep up the outrage, a week from now, everyone's going to be on to the next topic, which, I don't know, it could be like another game comes out and we all forget about what PlayStation is doing. You know what I mean? Like, the news cycles move really fast and people forget things, you know? So it's like, maybe you canceled your PlayStation Plus, but how long are you going to cancel it for, you know? Before you, before you look around and go, nah, actually, I want to play this game, you know? But also, I think PlayStation has likely measured this attempt. And they've probably looked at like, oh hey, if we lose like 500,000 people, that's nothing because we get millions of subscribers and millions of people are buying our games digitally. So who cares if like 1 million of them don't support our decision? We're still profitable. Who cares? right? They've done the cost-benefit analysis, and if they've deemed it to be acceptable losses, we'll see. And how many of those people stay true to our word? Because, you know, when Netflix raised their prices like 10 or 20 bucks, you know, we get mad, and some of us cancel our memberships, but a year from now, when our favorite show is back on Netflix, how quickly do we re-sign up for another membership, you know? So it's like, how weak are we going to be as gamers? How will the lawsuits handle this situation? How will other brands handle it, like Xbox
Hey, are we going to do something other
and
than just
Nintendo?
stand here?
Okay, you know what? The game is calling me out for not playing. That's crazy. It all just depends, man. It's a weird... We're in a weird place right now. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, Kong is here and he's already mad. I'ma be honest. Fucking exclusive. If everything's digital, I won't be buying your next console. That's also another thing that, like, not just you, Kong, but like die-hard PlayStation fans. Like people that have an entire wall of like every PS1, every PS2 game in existence. Like I'm talking the hardcore collectors. Like they don't just buy games that they like I do. Like they're buying games they don't like. They're just like, I gotta pad my collection, you know? There's people like that are like, this is the last Sony console I'm buying. And like if Xbox is gonna do the same, which is very likely true, I think they're just staying quiet, you know? That Xbox has enough things to deal with. They're closing studios. They fired people at id Software that does the Doom games. They fired those people that have over 30 years experience. These are senior developers with indispensable knowledge of game development that you're just firing. So you're literally... This has happened at Bungie as well. It's happened at other studios. When you fire some of the oldest people that have like the core knowledge, that's where you lose the magic. Like that's why Rocksteady now is not the same as Rocksteady in 2008. Those people don't work there anymore. You know? And you lose the development of those type of mechanics, you know? Yeah, we already pre-ordered GTA 6, right? Yeah. I mean, I haven't pre-ordered it, but I'm just kind of waiting. I'm like, okay, I don't want to be the dumbass, you know, that doesn't get a physical copy if there is one. And if I want a physical copy, you know, it looks like they're not doing one with a disc. It looks like that was all rumors. That was Xbox or Rockstar support was replying to somebody, and we took it as truth because we thought, okay, well, if they replied to someone and said there would be physical copies, then maybe that's true. Nope. It's all digital. Even if you buy a box, there will just be a code in there. PS6 will be backwards compatible with PS5, PS4 games. And if PS6 comes discless, what happens then? Well, it all depends. The PS6 could have a disc tray that you buy, kind of like the PS5 did. You could get the Slim and then buy the disc tray separately, and maybe it only plays PS5 and PS4 games. Like it, because there are no PS6 physical games. And past 2028, there won't even be physical PS5 games. So, like, I think you answered your own question. I hate to, I don't want to sound like a jerk. But I think you kind of answered your own question. Yeah, it's like, even if a disc tray is an option for the PS6, it's useless. It's only going to play your old games. And PlayStation hates backwards compatibility. There's a reason why every year or so, I believe, they try to close the PS3 and PS Vita store. And our outrage is the only thing keeping those stores alive, because those are the only places to buy certain PS1, PS2, and PS3 games. Some of those games are not available anywhere, and if you find a physical copy, it's hundreds of dollars. So collapsing the physical market is only going to make the prices of the physical market go up. So us retro gamers, they're trying to find copies of PS3, PS4, and PS5 games. We're going to really struggle, and we're going to be paying a lot of money to get those games. It sucks. There's no good solution here, and Sony is creating a problem which they're going to sell you the solution for, which is like, hey, why don't you just buy those games again, digital? Like, fuck you, you know? Yeah. Yep. And kind of like we were talking about, the Xbox buying up all these studios, you know, firing people at id, you know. Obsidian is now moving to make a Fallout game, and they've got a small team that will pitch Avowed 2, but it's likely not going to happen for a while. Outer Worlds 2 already came out, and it's, you know, it was alright. But it, you know, it didn't wow people enough to commission an Outer Worlds 3, so. I mean, no matter how you look at it, we're in a pretty bad situation right now. And we just gotta wait and see how things go. How do all the layoffs and the buyouts and the selling of companies go? You know, does State of Decay 3 and Senua come out all right if they get bought by a different company? Which they have. I don't know about Senua, but, you know, State of Decay 3 has been bought by somebody, and Undead Labs is owned by somebody. We don't know who it is, but at least the game isn't canceled. I mean, that's a huge plus here. I don't know. That guy. I hate these dudes. So just dodge? Christ. Guy is tired. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, that game just vanished. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's only available in physical unless you downloaded it a long time ago, and while Steam has a thing in their terms and conditions with each game that even if that game is delisted and deleted from the Steam store, you still get to keep your copy and install it anytime. GOG has that as well, except GOG lets you literally keep the game, no DRMs. Like, you can just download it to a hard drive and play that game offline. PlayStation can do what they've done with these movies. They could just delete them from your console. You try to play it, it doesn't work. There's no law stopping them. And without laws in the US or the UK or any other country for that matter, but I mean, obviously the US and the EU are like the biggest areas that if a law were to get passed in one of those countries, it very likely would offer some protection to play other places around the world, potentially. But you might have to count on your own countries, you know, if you're in Japan or India or, you know, Egypt or something. You might have to have laws there. But, like, it would be huge if it passes in any one of these countries, because that means if it does pass in the EU or the Americas, then it's just like a boulder rolling down a hill. It'll be inevitable. We can literally get protections for games of all types, for all platforms, in a multitude of regions. That would be huge. That'd be amazing. Yeah, we need to go back to the forge. But yeah, I mean, that's what happens. All your favorite games, whether they're like retro games or new games or, you know, games that get delisted, which licensed games are the first to go. So anything with popular music or popular characters like Batman, Spider-Man, all these superheroes, which, you know, these studios are licensing the use of these characters. You know, someday that's someday those contracts expire, those licenses expire, and then if those studios want to spend more money lengthening the license of that game, they can. But most studios are going to be like, hey, we're not making money on this game anymore. No one's buying, you know, let's just say it's Batman Arkham Asylum, right? Let's say, you know, in 2028, 20 years after Arkham Asylum, let's just say nobody's bought it in like 5 years. And they're like, you know what? Let's fuck the Batman license. We're not making money off this game. We're not making new Batman games. You know, Rocksteady is kind of cooked. You know, okay, we're not doing anything. Then that license expires. That game gets delisted from all stores, and the only place you'll find it is a physical copy, which the price of which will go up exponentially. And pretty soon you'll go to some retro game store and Batman Arkham Asylum will be like $400. That's the future of gaming. No preservation, no laws protecting us, and only what the developers, publishers, or console makers decide is what goes. No protections. So, Stop Killing Games is working in the EU. They have a bunch of politicians there that they're working with to pass legislation. They're also raising money. Let me see if I have a link. See if this link will... No. Yeah, so that's their YouTube channel. You could definitely watch some videos there and see what they're up to. Insomniac Games have licensed Marvel to 2038. Yeah, like, I don't think the games would disappear from your library, but that's up to PlayStation and Insomniac. So I would get a physical disc of the Spider-Man games, and if Wolverine is a physical disc, I would get that. But that also doesn't guarantee anything either, right? Because it doesn't guarantee that the game is actually on the disc. The disc could just be a verification key. You put it in your console, it verifies that you own the game, but then you still have to be online to download the game. then you have to sit there and download the game, and then you have to update the game, then you can play the game. But yeah, without legislation, like what Stop Killing Games is trying to propose, there are no protections for games, and developers could do whatever the hell they want. They could break your console, break your games, do whatever. Yeah. They could just be like, oh, you don't own this anymore. Cool. Too bad. And we've already seen it happen with games, right? For example, Crazy Taxi, the music, the licenses for that expired. So on Steam, they took out all the really good licensed music, and the only way to hear the great songs of Crazy Taxi is if you have a version of the game that was, sorry, right here, that was never connected to the internet. So they can't update and change or remove features from a game. Same thing happened with Alan Wake. They removed the Energizer Bunny and the Lincoln car, and some music rights expired, and so they pulled it from digital stores for a while until they sorted out the licensing, and then they redid it. But yeah, Stop Killing Games is working both in the EU and the US, but I think they were kind of seeing that there might be more willingness in the EU because all the American companies, game developers like Ubisoft and EA and all these other ones, they're lobbying against legislation. They're bribing our politicians to do nothing about this. And also, you know, with not having Lena Khan in charge of the FTC, there's no protections for consumers. You know, we're seeing the most corrupt and monopolistic administration in charge of the FTC and greenlighting these deals like Paramount buying WB and HBO and all these other things. They're able to do that as long as none of those companies or TV shows say anything bad about Trump. Bless you. Little kid sneezed. All right, let's go to the Forge. So, I mean, we live in an era of, like, increased corruption and monopolization and corporate buyouts, and this has been the worst generation period ever, for gaming, because it became all about the money. And it's not that it hasn't been about money before, but obviously now things have gotten out of control with profits and buying out studios and closing down studios, all sorts of things. Yeah, we saw that happen. So you can license some music in perpetuity, but that was in the case of mixtape, right? That's the big example right now. But that's Megan Ellison, the daughter of billionaire Larry Ellison, who is, by the way, an Israeli billionaire who profits from the genocide of Palestinians, and, you know, he's a big Israeli fuckhead. So, bad people with unlimited money cheats are essentially, they reached out to the artists and they said, hey, we'd like to buy the use of these songs that are in our game in perpetuity so that they won't expire. That's cool, but that's not something that every developer is going to have the money to be able to do, because depending on the band, if it were like the Beatles or Led Zeppelin or something, they could be like, okay, cool, that'll cost you $20 million in perpetuity. Fine, you can use our song, but it's gonna cost you more than it costs to make the damn game, like, for a significant budget. I mean, it's the same reason why I argue with people on Avengers that were like, oh, why doesn't the Avengers game have Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man? And I'm like, it's because he would want $300 million to be in the game. And then there goes your entire budget, and now you can't make a game. But at least you have Robert Downey's voice, right? So, not every studio can do it, and not every band wants their music used in perpetuity. Because what if that game ends up being really shitty? Or what if the company that made that game were a bunch of, like, sexual abusers, and then a bunch of stuff comes out, and then your song is forever tethered with a studio of, like, a bad culture attached to it. So it is expensive, yeah. It's expensive to have licensed music in your game, period, because, you know, just like everybody, these bands, and of course the management companies, the studios that own them, the music industry as a whole, like, you're not just paying Led Zeppelin to use their song, you're paying, like, Sony Music Entertainment, you're paying, you know, Atlantic Records or whatever, like, whoever owns them, or whoever owns the catalog. If the band doesn't own all the rights, then you're paying some record company millions of dollars. So sometimes it's just people that want to be compensated for their art and their hard work, which I can agree with. Other times it's just greedy corporations that are just like, oh yeah, let's make some money forever or temporarily. Either way. It sucks, dude. I know I sound like the bearer of bad news here, but everything sucks. So we gotta kill more of those guys. Oh, and these are the guys with great swords. Okay. No, we can make twin axes. If we want to. Ew, they got less reach than the daggers? Oh man. And I mean, you license expensive songs because maybe that song really fits with your game. For example, right, with The Offspring and grabbing the wrong game. Yeah, with The Offspring and Crazy Taxi. That is huge. Okay, it doesn't have their details there, but yeah. What's up, Turbo? Think of buying a PS3? Yeah, if you can get a fat PS3 with backwards compatibility, where it can play PS1, PS2, and PS3 games, that's a deal, because I have one right here. But if they close that PS3 digital store, you're going to lose access to a lot of games, and then you're just going to have a fancy paperweight, and you're going to have to go out and find physical games at a retro game store, I guess. Normal or curved? More penetration. What does it look like, though? 20 less penetration? Of course, it's always Sovereign Steel. Also showing us where the weight shift is. So it's going to be heaviest on the tip of the blade. This way it balances it back to the pommel. I don't know if we want to do that or not, but let's see. Let's see what it looks like. 8-inch curved, but then we lose blocking. Or jailbroken PS3. That's also true. I mean, you can, you know, all this stuff going on with PlayStation, it just further exemplifies that maybe piracy is the way to go. I mean, if that's the only option they're willing to give you, is it really all that bad, you know? If they don't want to give us a better option. It's a weird pommel. Honestly, if we keep Archon Steel, just don't know what I want to do here. $8, $15. Let me compare Sovereign with... Yeah, I mean... Probably are... This is so intricate. Yeah, now we're out of good parts here. That one's good. Starting to think Feral Steel. Yeah, might be good for that. So penetration goes way up, but we lose 16 damage. Which, honestly, I think that trade-off is... I don't want to lose... Yeah, I think that's good. We could gain more block at the cost of stamina, but these are not blocking weapons. Like, these are dodging and quick attacks. Almost platinumed RE9. Let's go. Let's go. Man, things are going well, Turbo. We're about to leave on vacation tomorrow, so I'm going to be gone for a week. But we'll get back at it next Thursday or Friday. I'll be back. And we'll probably keep up with some more Black Flag resynced. Do more of that when I get back. I wanted to cover some of this tonight. I do potentially have some other things. I don't know if I'll have time to cover these things before I leave. I mean, the night is young. It is 11 right now, but... No. No. Hang on. Let me see here. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta remember where it is. I know I have another game that I need to cover. And like the embargo is tomorrow, so it's like it comes out tomorrow, so it's like I don't think it's here. Let me check another spot. Yeah. There are a lot of great options when it comes to like emulating stuff, you know? You could have a PC, a Steam Deck, you know? You could jailbreak various consoles and portable systems. There's also a lot of really great like you know, portable handhelds now that can like you can buy them for like $100 or a couple $100 and they'll play PS1, PS2, you know, and all the old retro games. It will come like preloaded with, you know, hundreds of games. So, I mean, there's a lot of options out there. And if some of these places aren't going to give you a better deal, you know, can't really be too mad at you for okay, I think it was on this site. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to cover it tonight. Is that 007? Shit. Use your authenticator. Oh, crazy. Don't know what that is. Yeah, there's actually a lot of games. Holy crap. Well, I don't think I'll have time to cover those. Alright, let's go ahead and forge this. I think we're good. Right? Like, I don't think there was a better option. Yeah. Check out the dual axes. Okay, so it's a round shape now. So we kind of need to... How do we need to do this? Fill it. This is an interesting puzzle because like all of these are on this side. Like freaking weird. Yeah, so that's 4 stars, max quality. For now. Get better versions of these weapons eventually. Oh shit. Alright, what do we name this thing? What's a good... Oh man. I don't know why I even asked, right? Also, you notice, like, the axe part, it's literally a hand, like, grabbing the handle. Like, you can see it below the text here. Like, it's literally just a glove, and then the sharp part is here at the wrist. Like, what kind of design is this, man? Look, they're hands. What the... What? Look, it's literally a hand. You can see it on the grip. It's a hand. Alright. Well, we're good to get out of here. I don't know how long we want to do a live tonight. No, not too much else we can do tonight. There's some other games we can check out. Skeleton baby. Go 5-year-old prince. Okay. And sabers. I guess some sabers. Should we do pole arms? Like, pole arms and spears are like the most of what I play. Like, seems kind of dumb. Yeah, I feel like we do pole arms and spears. Spears and greatswords, yeah. It's the way. This is the way. Yeah, so spears, I could make a 6-star spear now. Or a 5-star polearm. Which, you know, if we're gonna move forward and fight tougher enemies, we're gonna need to do that. What is this enemy type, though? That's what I want to see. I don't know why it won't go into... like... Okay. Oh, grilled putreds and shadow blades. We don't know what they are. You have to have a time rune on your blade, yeah. So. Twin axes. That's sabers. That's twins. There's 2 for twin axes here. There's 1 back there. Mark that. Let's see if we can find it. Ordered a cord for my Vita. Ooh. A new reader. Like a disc reader? A Dreamcast, a PS4 Pro, and an Xbox One X, and calling it a day. Damn, so not even getting like not even getting this gen and being like, I'm happy with this gen. You're like, no. PS5 and Series X suck. Fuck it. Actually, Series X isn't bad when it comes to backwards compatibility in terms of power. But then you miss out on the PS5 exclusives, yeah. Yeah, and like Spider-Man 2, you could pick it up on PS5 eventually, or PC. Oh, the disc reader is messed up. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened to mine on the PS3. Like, one day it was jammed, and then it just didn't want to read PS2 games anymore. I don't know. I don't know why. Shit. Alright, these axes kind of rock. 75 meters down? Yeah, I didn't go low enough. Relative to, yeah, I think it's back here. Just a lens, yeah. Yeah, the new consoles. Yeah, I mean, with the PS5 going up, with the Series X going up, and S going up, I honestly can't tell you it's worth buying them right now. And like I've been saying, this is, you know, aside from a few games here and there, this has been the worst console generation ever. Alright, Stormbreaker is actually kinda shredding these fools. So this thing, it says it's down. Trying to think of how we get down. Yeah, like the stairs aren't going further down. I don't remember how we did this. Sneaky.
Hold on tight.
Fuck that guy. We need to keep killing him to unlock more. No, I'm not fighting that dude. Not today. I don't know where this is that we know it's there. Where did I pass it? Uh-oh. Hang on.
Shadowblades have the final note penned by me.
I'll definitely read it.
Well, she's not here. $200, $300 maybe, but $700, yeah, or $900 for the PS5 Pro. Like, I would tell you to buy like a new gaming PC at that point. Like, you could put some money in there. Yeah. Yeah, this game is sick, dude. And update 2.0 came out back in May, and I'm just now getting around to it because I had a bunch of people on TikTok and YouTube Shorts have been asking about my videos on this game, and they were like, "Hey, I don't understand how you're forging these weapons," and it is kind of hard. It's a bit of a puzzle. But once you learn the puzzle, you know, and you just practice, you'll can gradually forge these weapons. And I mean, each face button is attacking in a different direction, right? So Y is up attacks, A is downward attacks, like from down to up, and then X you're swinging from the left, B you're swinging from the right. So you could chain weird combos. You could do left, right, up. Make your own combo. You choose what direction you swing from. And then left bumper, single tap is like a dodge, double tap is a roll. Left trigger is block, but if you tap it and it parries, then you have a chance to like disable your opponent. And then the colors you're seeing, green is like their weak spots. So it's letting you know that like, oh, these green areas, you know, this enemy's very
Doesn't
weak.
work.
Nothing
We
will
don't have
happen.
sabers. Okay, so it's on the other side of the building.
Wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
On this side of the building, but down a floor, and we've seen it before. That's the other thing. Where I'm like, what? I don't think we've been lower than this, unless it counts from somewhere else. Yeah, so it's a dead baby. So he's a little skeleton baby. This is the king's son, and he's 5 years old. We just met him today. I was like, it's a skeleton baby? That's what we're doing right now? Like, the story got crazy today, I have to say. Yeah, so the red spots on an enemy, like her head, are the red spots. And the nurses, those ladies, they come out of the tapestries and they try to steal the baby. And they can literally steal the baby. And then you have to chase after them. I don't know, maybe it's in here? And the baby opened the door?
I have a bad feeling.
Fuck. There is, yeah, it's down there. Come on. Doing that. No heals? Absolutely not. Let's rest. So kind of like a Souls game. You rest and everything respawns. I don't know. It's just a mechanic a lot of games use, but doesn't make this a Souls game necessarily. Probably more in the action genre. Kind of like how Black Myth Wukong is. It's action, but it has elements that we might compare it to. Okay, I want to see if we can go there maybe. Forger's Totem. Yeah, let's fast travel. Let's see. Let's go here. See what that does. Why is he dead and why are we carrying it? You're asking questions that we don't know. we just decided he's coming with us. I don't know. Like, we got here and we're just like, all right, let's take the baby with us. Who cares? I mean, he was crying, you know. He was hiding in the basement crying all by himself with no one to protect him. He's probably hiding from all the nurses that keep trying to steal him, which the nurses are witches. So, yikes. A lot of yikes. Where is this relative to us? It's above us. Okay.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
And what's really cool about the lore is, like, the more we learn about them, he makes Adso, who is the character that's with us, he makes little notes here. So all of those bullet points are added the more I fight these enemies. And then the art here is drawn the more we fight the enemy, the more Adso, like, works on this little sketch. So for example, if we go, yeah, here, look, he's sketching the greenish putrids and the grilled putrids and the shadow blades. Like, he's got a rough sketch. Oh, that one filled in a little more. So when I kill 36 of 50, so I've killed 36 of 50. When I kill 50, this whole sketch will be colored in. And same with this one. But these putrids, I've killed 357 of them. So we have all the lore, and we have a beautiful sketch now. But this one here, not so much. It's really cool. It's a cool way to handle the lore. Is like, you learn it as you fight enemies. And then Adso here is obviously, he's observing you fight these enemies. So as you're coming up with your own strategies of like, oh, this is how I like to fight this guy. I like to use this weapon, this type of attack. Well, Adso is observing all that, and then he's making those bullet points of like, oh, actually, you know, this guy is weak to like axes or something, you know? And he's like, oh, you might not want to block this guy's attacks because they hit too hard, you know? So he's making observations there, which, I mean, really freaking cool. Oh, that's back. We've already been here, right? Haven't we? I don't know. Zombies? No, they don't respawn? Okay. Zombies? Seems like a... Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to walk off that. And this is their own engine. This is the Mercury engine. This is not even Unreal. I thought it was Unreal 5 or something, but nope. No, it is not. Forgot how we get back. Do we climb? No? Like there was a place we went. We dropped down somewhere. We ran down a path. Was it here? No. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like God of War meets like, you know, kind of Soulsy type of games. Honestly, God of War is the vibe I get while I play this. God of War, but different and in some ways maybe cooler. I don't know. Just still, I was seeing these all over the place, everywhere, and now we can't seem to find those statues now that I have the twin axes.
Up you go, kid.
Oh, and besides the face buttons doing different attacks, when I select different weapons here, I'm gonna disappear.
The Crimson Fort stands in our way.
Like
I
the
sense
spear.
that our destiny is intertwined with that hooded boy.
So, where it says 43% in the bottom right corner, if I press the right trigger, it does stabby attacks, which do 29%. So now my moveset with the spear, it's all stab attacks, right? If I press right trigger, I'm gonna do like sweeping attacks with the spear. And that's the same thing with the axe. I can do like swings with the pommel side, which is where this sharp little bit is. So I can attack with that side, or I can say, hey, I want to flip it and attack with the blade side. And it's different types of damage, like piercing versus slashing. So same with the sword. With this great sword, you can do, you know, sweeping attacks, or you can press right trigger and switch to stabbing, thrusting, right? And the more you run out of stamina, I mean, you can obviously see what's happening out on Iran, our boy. Oh. Game has a lot of depth for what it is. Like, it's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna get Stormbreaker enhanced with the time rune. So now we can attack certain enemies with it. Let's see, it says 38 meters up. It's saying up now. Up, 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 up. There's our ladder. $35 meters up. Oh yeah, this was the one that was like way up top then, huh? Where that? Oh, there it is. We're gonna have to fight a bunch of shit to get back up here. Yeah, Blades of Fire, man. This is a jam.
I'll step back a bit, just in case that ladder gives way.
It is fucking smack here. We'll see how much Blades of Fire is going for now. Let's see, it's 40 on Steam? Let's see if it's on sale. Blades of Fire is $40 on Steam. Extra $5 for the soundtrack. I mean, honestly, for $40, you're getting a lot of game, though. PlayStation is $40 as well. Okay. And we're playing this on Xbox right now. Yeah, so PS5, Xbox Series X and S, GeForce Now, Microsoft Windows. Absolute banger game, though. Wow. It's above us, yeah. Did you see him block from behind? I don't think I've ever seen a game do that.
Hold on tight.
Get on, kid. Did you see that? He took the axes like that and blocked from behind. Like, excuse me? New twins parts found. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna have to gather 4 more twin axe statues. Which we know there's at least 2 more that we know of, that we've seen. We're just gonna go all the way up here. I want to see if we can do anything about that knight statue. Yeah, like kind of Souls-like hack and slash, kind of, yeah, with a little more thought into it, you know? Like, it's not hack and slash in the way that you turn your brain off, you know? This is a very, I feel like you gotta focus while you're playing this game.
Another paladin of the Aurora.
We'll know his name when we find his symbol around here.
He's a big guy. That's a mystery for later, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, this is definitely a thoughtful game. You gotta think about your weapons and your strategy, and direction that you're phasing your attacks. Oof. Check that one on the map. Maybe, just maybe, can find a way. Can't believe he blocked with the axes behind him. Imagine the animation work that had to go into that. Like the love that the devs gave this game. To have it be this beautiful and to be able to do all the cool moves and stuff. And let's saying go further down. What if we drop down here? Who's here? No, why are we playing the crazy music?
much, but here's the illustration for the shadow blades.
Let's see. Ooh, that illustration. Okay. Shadow blades once belonged to unworthy warriors, who in life wielded them with cruelty and enchanted them to continue spreading terror even after their deaths. I have mixed feelings. These weapons would rest in peace if they could, but at the same time, I want Iran to strike them down with his steel. Specters from the past, immune to attacks from the present. You have to imbue your weapon with the time rune. Yeah. I get a good scare every time these specters appear. Come on, Adso, stay focused. They tried to surround us, and they are just as dangerous up close as they are from a distance. Must remain alert at all times. Remember, they are specters and undead, so they never tire. Yeah. An important observation. Ooh, stamina gem. About time. Let's see. Drop. Jump across. Don't think we want to go down there. Cross. Looking at that symbol, just keep going down.
With that, I finished the illustration of the Carmine Sentries.
Carmine Sentries. Alright, we got the full illustration. Look at this art, dude. Dodge and block. Diverse armor types. Yeah, very dangerous in groups, I agree.
Can't wait to see it.
Together again.
Avimo Rex. No, I'm not fighting the big guy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Time to run. They took the baby. I got ambushed by everybody. Fuck, dude. And I didn't expect the king to be just roaming around now? Like, he just does that now?
They've taken the child.
That nanny has him. We must find her.
Bullshit. So we only got 3 repairs left before we have to craft a new one. I'm gonna wait for that one to go red. Okay. Let's see what he says.
Anything useful in your books about the Lord of the Crimson Fort?
Apart from the fact that he's a giant skeleton armed with a huge sword that's chasing us to recover his dead son?
Yes, apart from that.
Let's see. He is cursed with immortality and bound within the walls of the Crimson Fort. He holds all the keys to the place, chases us everywhere. Oh! And all the damned in the fort serve him, including his son's nannies, who I find particularly terrifying.
So nothing we don't know already.
Don't ask if you don't like the answer.
Damn. Crazy. We almost had him though. I just started taking a lot of hits. Let's see. Scope things out a little better.
I think it's better you stick to stairs and elevators. Let's go. King is dead. Allegedly. I think we got him. That's a clip, bro. We're not doing it. Okay, so now we're gonna try to find the kid. So let's see. So put a little thing on our radar. And it's saying it's down below. I don't know how to get any lower, dude. Sneaky little assassin. We can't leave the child behind, Aaron.
I know, don't worry.
Oh, so this key opens all the doors then.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex. I'm opening it. Cryptex opened. It's all yours, Aaron.
It's a spear, so we're gonna unlock new knowledge for that. Allegedly. New spear parts. Ooh, so we need to, yeah, we need to go do some things. Okay, one more with twin blades. We need more dual axe things. Okay. Cool. Man, this game it's even better than I thought it was a year ago. Like, just keeps getting better. The more we play, the more we do. There's our dual axes. What? He's back? No? Shit. I didn't mean to come down that. Go up. E for that. The fuck? Oh. Well, that's great. Trying to find this damn kid, dude. And I think we strayed too far. And now the spear is
Creatures
lost.
have the child.
We must rescue him. He must be terrified. I don't think that poor ladder is ready for your greatness.
Oh, he's back. And I just took a mean slash. Kid. Need to rest, get my flasks back. I don't know, man. I'm struggling now. We're down a weapon. And we can't find the kid. This fortress is so intricate. So many levels to it. So it says it's 20 meters above me. We gotta go up. There it is, there. Now we gotta find the kid. I think it's best
We have to go back for the child, Aaron.
I'm perfectly aware of that.
backtrack. Comes the big guy. Gotta go up. Okay. I know resting probably resets the timer, but I need all my health and everything back to spec. Let me get some water before we press forward here. Yeah, I think we've lost track of the kid. Sabers now. Yeah, we gotta get the kid back. Alright, 1 minute.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright. First it says go down, now it says go up. Or maybe I misread it. That could also be me. Killed his own guy. Okay, we gotta keep moving, dude. Okay, it says 82 down. $70 down. I don't know, dude. I don't know where the kid is, man. The map is too confusing. I can't find it. Ow, bro! Is down.
It's a joy to have you back.
Okay, we got the kid. We're just sprinting around, dude. Wait, where did the baby go? We lose the baby again. Fuck this game, dude. How did we lose the kid again, dude?
The Crimson Fort stands in our way.
I sense that our destiny is intertwined with that hooded boy.
Damn. $39 up. No, we're not going the right way. I'll tell you that.
We can't leave the child behind, Aaron.
I know. Don't.
Oh no, he's here. Yeah, we gotta heal. Oh no. Unlocks many doors. North exit of the fort. He is cursed and cannot leave the fort. can't find her.
You're safe.
Oh my god, we finally got the kid. Shit. We got him. Get a health expansion here. What is our goal now in this game? Like, I feel like it's just scramble around this fortress and never find a way out. Like, that's the goal.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex deciphered? Now it's up to you, Aaron.
Okay. So now... picking how much it restores our health. So 1260 points. Okay. We need to get to a forge. Excuse me.
Up you go, kid.
$91. Rest.
Hold on tight.
that is a good illustration. Look at that. Not so much the horizontal ones. Parry them, corner them, and deny them the distance they need for their long spears. Focus on side attacks. I mean, I've been
Sure, I'll
doing
enjoy gazing at it.
whatever the hell I want, and it's been working.
It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon of the same type it shows.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
Swords and swords. Spears. Spears alone. Twin axes and pole arms, daggers and twin axes. Daggers and sabers, swords and sabers. We don't have sabers yet. Swords are good. Solo pole arms. I think I'm gonna do the spear.
Together again.
I think I've been that way before. Oh, good. There's a hole down there. Absolutely not. Stamina. One to get to the bird. Back where I was over there. Fuck you, dude. This game just turned into like Resident Evil 2. So we're just running from Mr. X. Except we keep killing him and
Don't
he
let
keeps
go.
coming back. Feel like we're making progress, but still gotta fast travel back there and get those dual axes. We also never went light rune. Oh, there's double axes there too. Uzi. Hi. Are we going the right way? I don't even know. No. Dude, we're just fucking running. touch me. Stupid. Oh, now we're in the dungeon. In the tunnels. This is not good. Not good.
Up you go, kid.
Fucking go in the shit. I don't know where this goes, but I don't care. Where are we now? Ah, we're back here. That's not good. Not a great spot.
Hold on tight.
Shit. 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 Go. Shit. Just trying to get out of here, dude. I don't even know where to go or what to do. We've been playing 5 hours? Really? When? Oh, dude. I was like, I'm gonna play this for like
Together again.
2 or 3 hours. No problem.
Fall, break an ankle, and that's the end of saving the world.
The Lord's key vanished.
Like him, his key cannot leave the Crimson Fort.
Time to go.
Don't let go.
Can we go to the forge? Or do we lose the kid if we go to the forge too? I guess if it happens, it happens. Well, let's take a look at what we can craft. Because, man, the weapons are breaking here. Do we have new things for the short sword? Not really. Lengthen the blade. Stamina. Pommel. Big pommel. I don't know. Great swords. Ah, so we got a new 72-inch blade. Losing stamina for... I disappear here. Less stamina. Or sorry, for the guard, not the pommel. We could trade off stamina where we get 10 more block or 45 more stamina. Ah, dude. Okay, pommel. Honestly, going medium most of the way is not bad. I mean, block is, or big is good too. Full arms. Medium head. .48 gold and 48 inch. X. Curved head, we gain damage, but less penetration. I think concave is good. Ooh, we could go 60-inch shaft, you know? They say. The ladies, they love a 60-inch shaft. 60 inches. I'm not 60 inches. I'm barely 2. You know it. You got a micro penis. Okay, anyway. What do we got here? We could do more parry. 60 inches. I'm not even 60 inches. Completely unfurled. I have to roll it up. Oh no, 60 inches though. The dodge cost though, I mean that's, you know, right there, that's what ladies are looking for. What's the parry and dodge cost, you know? Like, you know, might settle for 46 inches, you know? Shit. Oh, is the reach -8? 44 plus 8 is not 52. 60 inches is great, but can he dodge? Oh, man. No pommel? So that puts all the weight on the head, which ups your damage, but then parry and dodge goes way down. Knuckin' futz, man. I mean, the trade-off isn't bad. Like, you could go with a 60-inch shaft. See what we can do with spears. Flamed and hold. I mean, just honestly the way everyone likes it. Flamed and hold. Normal. Flamed. Honestly, hold is pretty good. But do you want it flamed? You lose a lot of block and parry, which, I mean... One could argue with a spear, maybe we should just be dodging and poking, you know? Maybe I shouldn't be blocking with it. This game is incredible, dude. Oh my god, we've been using 68 inches this whole time, and now we've unlocked 80 inches. And it's reinforced, I mean... That is a long, hard shaft, I would say, you know. These are all technical terms, okay? This is all really intelligent stuff. Don't be a hater, because you don't get the terminology here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess somebody in the comments is gonna be like, why didn't you go with this one? It has more damage. What are my current... that's what I want to see. Can I not... What are my current weapons? That's what I want to see. Oh my god. Yeah, the damage of these weapons that I have right now are nothing compared to what I can craft now. Ladies like length more than damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants someone damaging them. They don't want the damage. Laceration, defense, and durability. Dude, there's still whole other levels of steel that we haven't discovered. I don't know where to go. I know we should probably craft more weapons, because... Is there an explainer? Reputation points for weapons. No. I'm trying to figure out what it means. So I lost the key of the Lord, which I just gotta kill the king or the Lord or whatever, that guy again. We need that. think we need to leave the castle and run some errands here. This is a lot. Let's see what happens. Do we lose the kid after we go to the forge? We might need to wrap up soon, by the way. It's like getting late. I gotta power everything down. Kid's on my back, but the problem is he's gonna disappear when we leave the fort, which makes me a sad boy.
Hey, little one, won't you leave with me? Fresh air outside.
Seems he doesn't want to leave the castle. Can't.
That sucks. So the king can't leave, and the kid can't leave. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I could have fast traveled over here. Let's get that. Twin axes, okay. And then all the way down here in Timbuktu, we gotta do a thing. Can't be sleeping on the job. Alright. See if we can fast travel. Is here? Yeah. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, we have to attack where his body parts are glowing. Oh. Precision and patience. Core brute by hitting only white pustules. Okay. Fuck! I can't do anything.
The Crimson
Yeah,
Fort
I left
stands in
the
our
baby
way.
behind.
Sense that our
I had to make a
destiny was intertwined
choice.
with that hooded boy.
I had to make a choice if I wanted to go out and explore. And go grab some other supplies. I had to be like, alright, we gotta leave the baby. We can go back to the castle later, sadly. Can't fight 4 of these guys. They're spamming one after the other. But yeah, the baby, I think the baby and the king, they're bound to the castle. That's what it says in their bios. So they're stuck there for eternity. I don't know if we're supposed to explore the castle and maybe break the curse somehow. I don't know. I'm not gonna go in there and fight you guys. This is Like, there's no way to get in there without having to... fight everybody and their dog. See, they all keep trading that same ranged attack. They all keep... See? They keep exchanging who's doing it. So that I can't retaliate at all. I wish they could kill each other with that. What happened to the other one? Of 30. My god, I don't want to fight more of those guys. Oh, this is a Warhammer.
It doesn't work.
I'm afraid you don't have any forge scrolls to upgrade for this specific weapon family.
What?
Each forge scroll comes with a number of new parts.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, he's...
The ones you have are already complete.
Kid's right.
You need to acquire new scrolls. Only then will the statue offer you new parts.
I didn't realize it mattered what type, not just the class of weapon. But it's like, there's obviously a war axe versus like a war hammer. So I've been like... been doing everything wrong. No, we're going the wrong way. Take down the ladder here. We need to go the opposite way. That way. Oh shit. What the fuck are these guys? I forgot about these dudes. Okay, now I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is like the poison area. pogo stick piece of shit. Yeah, I totally forgot about this whole region that we explored a long time ago. I am lost, dude. Okay, now I know where we're going. Four of them. I don't know. We have a lot to learn about this game. We're gonna have to go back to that Red Fortress and figure out the thing with the baby and the Lord, and gotta run some more Black Flag. All that good stuff. I just want to know what's over here. Might be locked off. Huh?
It seems like something's missing here.
Obviously, it's a forger's automaton. It's missing the heart.
Yeah, so there's very clearly like a bunch of areas here where the game's like, oh yeah, you need things to move forward. Can we go in? Go talk to the old hag.
Hello, Galinda.
It's mighty Master Forger to you, rascal.
Offer
Come
weapon.
on, choose.
Not sure I want to do
Hey,
that.
Galinda.
You again?
Ooh, there's a chest right there. To 30. Two more.
Demonstration of the spore brute completed.
Magnificent!
Beautiful drawing. Orange pustules are explosive but vulnerable. White are soft, significant damage. Red ones emit spore jets from a distance. Dodge when you see them appear. Yeah. Yeah, if we just walk off. Boop, there it is. Oh, that's our stamina gen. Stamina's 422 now. Pretty massive game. Yeah, I think there's still a lot of game to explore. All right, I'm gonna go back to starting area here, and we'll load up from there next time we play. Yeah, so we got a significant health upgrade. We can use 4 flasks now instead of 3. We can pet the ox now, that's a thing. Concept art. That's cool. I think that's the basic gear that you get, and then what I'm wearing is like DLC pre-orders. And there's this one. That one's pretty cool too. Ooh, got a little dagger on the back. Like there's also other costumes that we don't have. Maybe stuff we gotta play the game some more. Talk to the kid. Let's see what he's up to. Nothing new.
The Crimson Fort stands in our way. We've found the Crimson Fort. Our path lies beyond.
Our path lies beyond. Vague as can be.
The Crimson Fort stands in our way.
I sense that our destiny is intertwined with that hooded boy.
Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna rest there so that it saves. And we'll pick this up another time. I dig it. It's a fun game. I'm gonna have to clip the forging moments here. Have some interesting parts there that might help people. Serves as a tutorial of sorts. Oh, we can't go back.
It doesn't make sense to go back.
It does not. So yeah, we've been to the fortress all the way on that hill. I guess we'll see. We'll see what adventure awaits us next. We can start crafting better and better weapons here. Hopefully we also unlock some new ones next time. I guess I gotta grind out some more fights against these little tree fuckers. Gotta fight 10 of them. And then we'll get another type of pole arm here. A war pick. So we got the hyssop, the war pick, the war axe, which is one of my faves. War hammer. I know we tried that a bit last time we played. Katana, slashing and piercing. Alright. I'll be back in a week, I guess. Great game, man. I love this game. It's definitely come a long way. $40 right now, which is not a bad price for what you're getting, but might catch it on sale sometime. But great game. Definitely one for the wish list. There's still a lot more to explore here, a bunch of secrets. And we're gonna have to go back to the Crimson Fort. Figure out what's going on with that bony little kid and the Lord. The Undying Lord. So, alright, we'll catch you guys next Thursday or Friday. Got a bunch of videos coming out between now and then, so there'll be things. But yeah, it'll be a nice vacation. Gonna get some reading done. Plan some new stuff for the channel when I get back. It'll be awesome. Take care, everyone. Be safe. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share the video with your friends, all that good stuff. And have a good night. We'll see you in a week.